Waters Net markers activate. Time for good old counter.
Okay, finally live again. Okay, so today we'll be doing some of the Sawrail 2.2 content. See what they have this apparently they're supposed to update so yeah, similar universe, but I don't see anything on the travel log, so we thought they would put something for that. So I'm not sure if it's in place yet. I'm just doing this to finish up the dailies. So this should be the last 6 out.
I weep for the departed.
This will quick.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter. Indulge yourself.
When you haven't played like Sawrail in a while, the auto and double scene actually feels fast. Either that or it's because of the energy drink I had.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counter. I weep for the departed.
Oh yeah, I'm on the final. I forgot if I did on stream, showed it on stream, but I'm on the final world tier. But I think I should be able to. I should be good to do the story content. So team's pretty solid.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Might see if I can upgrade Gallagher's what's it, the talent that makes him heal level. Just for reinsurance. Okay, let me see, do this. Okay, I just need one more of Slyko. Max that out. Okay, I believe it's, which one is it? The talent or is it the ult? I think it's the yeah, it's the talent. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I forgot I'd use something else. I'll be fine. Okay, so I guess with that material, it's just Akron I can upgrade. I should really upgrade the talent, but I like seeing the big stats numbers. So I'm gonna go with that. I think I need... Oh, don't need any blue for anything. Yeah, it's all purple now. Only 10. Okay, so enough for, I'll say 2 upgrades. Get this 8%. Even though this is only going up by like 1%, for the resistance, it's probably still worth it because I think it kind of helps out everyone in a way. Or at least, no, it helps out the alt, so that's the main focus. 4.8% lightnings. Can hold off on that. Oh wow, I just took in how much to upgrade 200k. Yikes. Oh yeah, so the attack stack now 36, 38. Okay. Kind of thought it would have went up a little bit more than that, but still pretty solid. Oh yeah, I have a lightning one, not attack rope, so 42. Oh yeah, spare. I said robe. I just want to see like what look like if I had attack. I don't think I have a 15 one, but let's see with this level 12. So 35.9, right? And I have like 36, 38. So let's just see what that looks like real quick. Okay, only went up by like what, 210, which is still like a lot, but like actually it would be more if it was like 15 plus the boost. So I guess that's pretty solid. Might be able to hit 4k, but that'd be unnecessary. Okay, so where I was, I think Sealy. So there we go. Swap that back. I need to do something with my Griffin. Feels like she's struggling. I'm not sure if it's because the base stats are just low or what. Okay, so why is this highlighted? Let's collect everything real quick. Ooh, I see new. Okay, so the Memory of Chaos got updated, and also the Forgotten Hall. And then there's new training. I'm pretty sure I did all of them the last time. I'm not gonna do this, I just want to check what it is. Break damage, types, and toughness. Okay. Break damage effects. Yeah, sample. Wait. Okay. I'm just surprised he began the text with fam. They say that in China? I can't say for sure. I think this is just for the 5 gems. I don't think it alludes to the mission. Because sometimes the missions will start in DMs. Nothing from here. I think I have enough of like these for a while, because if I keep on doing the Simulator Universe, I'll at least start doing it, then should have enough, because I think I have a couple. Can I see from here? Wait, no, but I'm pretty sure I have a couple. Oh, this is a new material. Oh, this is probably for like Boot Hill, and then I guess this one, music one's for Robin. This one, I actually have no idea what this one's for. Pretty sure it's not for Topaz, because Topaz been out, so she probably has like something before. Should I mess around with Chaos Resurgence, or should I just go straight to the mission? $12 until... Wait, what?
Germany festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks after 12 system hours.
Oh, okay. Or maybe the main mission starts from you going on to the Express. In that case, I might as well just start the mission then.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Fluffy. I always thought like if I get like $1 or something, I might call it Fluffy. Oh, his eye looks pretty cool. He has like a marksman eye. I feel like with that, he has to have like a focus on like on crit rate or crit damage or something.
State your identity and purpose.
And probably single target. Oh, he's a Galaxy Ranger? I was even gonna get him, but hearing that... Yeah, I think that's the same as Acheron. She's a Galaxy Ranger. But I think she's also... No, she was a part of Annihilation again?
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I mean, kind of is, like... Yeah.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
I've seen about getting Firefly.
The tale that this bunch of fools.
But this guy is a Galaxy Ranger.
There's even a bit about the Galaxy Ranger being turned into.
But I think Butel's a fire type too.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove
Can't be exposed to danger pointing console.
Where are you going?
That is savage. He literally just walked to the side.
Recognize this?
Oh, that's one of the past things we got. I forgot from who, to be honest.
Fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. C and Joe really gave this to you guys?
Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, we got that from the journal.
This is the
Wait, what?
Jade
What did
Abacus
Bob just say?
expressed by the Shenzhou Lawful's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
It's kind of crazy. They just have that like important item just sitting on the table.
Squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one budging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them.
It's like having a signed peace treaty of like the military just sitting on tables just there.
But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
So, would it be a bad thing if he's a Galaxy Ranger then? Like
Kind of
on the Express?
organization are the Galaxy Rangers.
My friend, this question.
Maybe I find it right now.
I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does
The
not
little-
instill
actually,
trust.
I'll point it out.
Makes your
Wait, can I?
predicament more precarious.
Okay, there's no cursor on here.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith.
His
But us Galaxy
on his
Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared.
so okay, so I think technically it's left, but like that like star design, was that badge? It kind of looks weird that it has its own like physics to like turn and stuff, and then like everything else, all the other badges are like static. Like it probably make more sense if it like was moving like horizontal, like left and right because of the movement of the shoulders instead of like rotating. Because I'm like nitpicking, but like
Never,
to me it looks weird.
never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental.
But I like how the hat's kind of like almost flapping like wings.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line.
It's always like interesting when they put like physics on male characters, because they usually just they'll put like everything. Like, even like his collar looks like he's like the collar's breathing.
Do whatever you please.
Because you can't really put like geophysics on a dude. They put like physics on like everything else.
Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Pinnacle for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity.
No.
Knows your guess of the family.
Just if anything happens, then
Also esteemed guest.
we get in trouble.
Oh, you hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. Son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Pinnacle right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appear
Oh.
one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave
Well,
us
this story is interesting.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls her,
The scar on his stomach's pretty interesting.
and according to our informant,
Actually,
she could be
like a slash.
an emanator of nihility.
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same.
I mean, she did cut the sky in half, so you know.
I never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight.
Wait.
Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows.
So did he kill that other emulator?
Created by people, and
Or do you just like
exist
know that information?
beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Not sure. Is that a word? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's the.
Companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
Memo keep.
I don't intend to do
Oh.
anything.
That's bro, what?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their
Creepy.
to gaze at the sky.
It's so weird seeing these like little fluffball people around, like outside of Final Fantasy.
The sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been here, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of night.
That looks so
And
cool.
this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of blade. isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered.
The second one is faster.
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice
I don't know too much about the end of the Impact Turd
for the sake
to like
of Pinnacle.
know what that just meant.
The planet of festivities.
But I thought the first blade broke. Then she got another one.
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
Just another reason that you can't.
Tree Master. It's the crow speaking through the kidlet.
This is a real me.
Nah, you look too. Wait. Oh,
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad you're understanding. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
oh shit.
Are you threatening me?
So like the ruler of this like dream universe versus the person who literally just cut it in half.
It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Centurion.
137 individuals. That is how many years I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you.
Okay. I don't know about this scroll thing, but I think
I'll do as you ask.
I think there's only one crow.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on a far bank cannot seek solace across the river.
That was a lame line. I don't like that line.
The radiance of planetary festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything.
Self-annihilator.
Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawn from
I think was that reference to like Annihilation Gang,
and sin.
and then she went like separate.
A befitting.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its
Oh, is she looking at the
future
bird?
holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Okay, so to be in the hill is like basically nothing, right? Like the void, like a black hole, I guess. Oh, you're talking about the slash.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry.
Ah, that's wrong.
I apologize. for
Oh, you can hear the
interrupting
music in the background.
Our delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
The way they filter out the music is really good. Like it really does sound like it's like in the background.
It was just those
My
chips
left
you
there.
normally see everywhere. The green ones, they fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the
Directional
dream
sound will always
content
be
that Iverson
appreciated
has been developing.
in games.
Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I
Sometimes
read-
the sound in a game can give it more
This technology
virtual
hasn't
depth
been
than like
published.
the visual.
It was originally planned to debut at the
At least when you
German
like have
restaurant.
headphones on.
Seems it's been leaked. Can you help
And
me
speakers,
out?
it's kind of meh.
The raining chips were supposed to be part of my
Unless they like heavily dial it.
I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Wait, is the
This
button?
is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
The last time we got the button, it was like,
Please,
this could
enjoy the
destroy
dreamscape.
all of the dream world.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely.
For what? With
makes
Robin.
sense.
Okay. Who did it take off? Oh, it took off Pella. Wait, what does Robin even do? Well, let me see. No. Okay. I just want to check out the abilities. Oh wow, increase everyone's damage up? Okay. This raising reduce one by one at the start of Robin's every turn. Oh. In that case you want Robin as slow as possible then. You can probably even get like some double turns out of that. Yeah. But aren't all buffs like this on? No, actually no, I think it's based off actually check something out after. Anyway, I understand here she enters her Cassetto mode. I'm just go concert mode. Increase her one's attack by her attack, so you want to attack up on her. Plus extra flat rate, and then over every attack by allies, Robin deals additional physical damage. Oh, only just again she's a physical unit. By X amount of her attack one time. With a fixed crit rate for this damage set at 100 and a fixed crit damage set at 150. Oh, okay. I was just about to say, I read the first part, I'm like, fixed crit rate at 100, I'm like, oh my god. And then it's like, chill out, fixed crit damage 150. I'm like, ah. But 150 is so like, we're still up there. Like, it's so good. While in concert mode, Robin is immune to crowd control debuffs and cannot enter her turn or take actions until the state ends. Wait, if you use her skill and then you use her alt, then like that skill or like run up time just became huge, I think. Because it wouldn't count that as going into her turn. Or something like that. Concert cooldown appears on the action bar, action order bar. When the countdown turns begins, Robin exits her concert state and immediately takes action. The countdown has its own fixed speed of 90. Interesting. Okay, so like I think for Robin, you would probably just attack in HP, because like her actions like it's almost never gonna happen. So because you want it slow to increase crit damage by 5. After allies attack enemy targets, Robin additionally regenerates 2 energy for herself. That's a pretty strong like battery ability, to be honest, if you think about it. I'm assuming this can like trigger multiple times on AoE on your team. The technique, don't care. Wait, what? Let's create a special dimension around the character that lasts for 15 seconds. Enemies within the dimension will not attack Robin and will follow Robin while the dimension is active. After entering battle while the dimension is active, Robin drains 5 energy at the start of each wave. Ooh, she might be good for the... Was it Mario Chaos? Or not Mario Chaos, the other one. Only one dimension created by allies can exist at the same time. Off the top of my head, I don't think any other techniques count as a dimension. Could be wrong. Let me see when this looks at max. Oh, it's only for the level, it's not the skills. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Use a skill, regenerate a little bit of energy. Okay. When the battle begins, this character action is advanced forward by 25%. That's a pretty good. That's pretty good because since she has such low speed, you might be able to use this to get ahead of your other characters. Then use your thing and then you just rate it out. While counter state is active, the crit damage dealt when all allies launch follow-up attacks increased by 25%. The crit damage dealt when all allies launch follow-up attacks. Okay. It's pretty good. I think it breaks the thing. What? I think it breaks the way I think it does. Not too sure why she has substats for speed though. 2, and then this one is 3. Wait, what's her base speed? 102. Okay. She's not like extremely slow either, but okay, so I guess she'll go with there's a follow-up team just because of like that skill. Robin seems pretty solid. Wish I can see what the skill stats are like when she's leveled up though. Okay, back to sorry, I'm getting way too like sidetracked. We're against one stack of Canton. Each stack increases the world's energy regen by 3%, up to 5. So wait, every time not when she attacks, the ally attacks. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's a guarantee. Like 15 right there. When the wearer uses their alt, it will remove the stacks. Okay. Then oh yeah, because you're rushing to get the alt because you're getting energy. Then increase the wearer's own attack by 48%. That's pretty solid. And increase all allies damage dealt by 24%, lasting for 1 turn. Wow. Let me see what's. Damn. Those are some big numbers, not gonna lie. I've never seen this one before. Increase the burst crit rate by 8. The burst deals 24% crit damage to enemies that are currently slowed or have reduced staff. Who would you put this on? Okay, so I have no speed on my characters. Where's the thing to okay, team lineup? So we have what Robin there, so maybe I'll take a Griffin for Payla. Okay, so this is a new area.
This damp will affect my joints.
Just checking if there's any chests. Okay, so it's a range. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oh, actually, yeah, I remember here now. With this dancing guy. I probably don't have to do the ice cream thing anymore, but I still do.
Family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
I don't really remember the black rain,
Then there's no point staying here.
but I think there might have been.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
It always kind of confuses me with this talk about safety and stuff, because you're in a dream, so like what are you keeping safe? Like, you know, can't really get hurt. Like so far, it's been shown you can't get hurt or killed.
Don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule.
Also, we know this is Robin talking. Why is she why is her dialogue a question mark? Because the little puffball dude really said Robin, so unless that's supposed to show that the guy we're talking to doesn't know that this person is Robin.
Tangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Honestly, if someone gave me a button, I'm probably clicking it right there and then.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin, we'll intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth. Everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Pentagon have already been causing unease for us.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Pentagon and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
I wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait, I am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Okay.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
So I guess Robin's just doing damage control.
A world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Oh yeah, what does Robin mean you don't expect to see any fans? Like, you usually post it all over the billboards and stuff.
If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain in the red light, tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
The epitome of joy. Kindness and good. But the way she said that was pretty funny, not gonna lie.
And who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh. Okay, so that's why it had the question mark.
Make sure you take good care of it until the opening of the Charming Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I lay bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
Sam.
Stellar Hunter Sam. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, it exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought.
Well, like, this boss fight is so annoying.
Different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Oh.
And so,
I wonder if that's where we're going
in
next.
the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
Also, the whole dreamscape, like, land, like, fell
And that's it.
into this exile's place? Okay. Yeah, I guess I understand. Yeah, yeah, I guess I understand.
It's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final
Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this.
That's Firefly and
Do you
Blade.
have a driver's
Oh yeah,
license?
the pun same thing.
That is...
Yeah, that is surprising. Why does Blade have a driver license?
Because this is Japella, the city of cities.
No, it's nothing.
Japella.
Just thinking that you have...
That may be another zone. So Japella and the place of exile.
Sure, okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
But I thought Blade couldn't really hold his like composure for long, especially like without like Kafka.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
But maybe because he's in the dreamscape, he's like his mind's more collected.
Stay a little longer in this body. Such a long time. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't
Full
take
self-driving.
everything
Let's
so
go.
seriously. Elliot would always say there's only one type of destiny.
But I don't think the sleep, like the no sleep, affected him like a regular person.
Likewise, are aware
No, actually, no. Could be wrong there. Because when he sleeps, he has those nightmares, and then that makes him
we
up.
can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Pentagon.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule, abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us,
Okay, so
does death really exist?
this isn't Vault?
Appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that name is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
That's crazy. They made my boy Gallagher a super villain.
Himiko and March have already made a move.
Well, so far it sounds like that.
We're about to set off.
Oh, okay. Oh, so this actually is Vault.
The land of the exiles.
I thought this was like the master of the exile.
Should we
Don't
speak
you
to
ask?
everyone first?
Okay, so this one, see the name of the map. Dreamflux Reef. Okay. Yeah, of course there's something behind me. This is the end, okay. Oops. Right. Hear the bear just now. Nice. Let's able to hear it out. I don't have the audio too high, but that's a pretty distinct sound, so.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
So, actually, yeah, who exactly is Sam? Is like, I'm pretty sure Sam is just her when she's in the suit, but like I don't think it has like its own identity type thing.
Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Oh, maybe.
Well,
Strategic assault
that's
mecha.
Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth.
What?
For the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Cradle of Vitality. So like, I'm not sure if that's like a metaphor or if she like actually means that. I'm pretty sure it's a metaphor.
Ellie only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Two reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
But like Sam has whole like the power, right? So it's alright. I didn't expect. That's alright.
Thank you. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Well, I don't think he has much information to say. I saw the little blue thing, but I thought it was like a robotic eye or something. That's why I went up to that. The trash bag is mine. I couldn't even defend my own nest. I'll give you the trash bag. Fleeting happiness, okay. World behind the door? What? Control your curiosity for the sake of your soul. What if I just keep on spamming? It'd be crazy if like it literally just like swings open and just a hand just grabs you. Like a giant hand. That'd be crazy. That'd be like S tier content, not gonna lie.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more soul god instead.
Tip of the water drop. What? Oh. Solid water. Okay. Yeah.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
The place, bigger something. What? Not sure. Was that dialogue? Oh wait, no. There's someone in here. What? Sir, are you okay? I'm like, is it really dialogue from the garbage? Like, where exactly? Oh, it's above. Okay. The ones above always elude me still. Wait, then what? So this one is small town. Okay.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? I want to go back, but then I don't want to go back.
It's pretty interesting.
Tell me what I should do.
The characters on the side have like voice dialogue. They usually don't. Another thing about, so like if you got like, I don't know, like what do you call it? Like, okay, exiled here, right? When you leave the dreamscape, or if you could, I'm not sure. When you leave, and then I guess when you go back into it, you automatically respawn here. I have so many questions. How are you?
Hi there, friend from a distant land. I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is...
It actually sounds like he was actually moving while like speaking. Like the pace of the voice. That's a good little detail. Okay, so all leads to the same place.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker
Huge
also left his
oh.
mark on Marine Flux Reef.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of scary, kind of creepy. Don't know how relevant the light stuff is on his finger. It's hard to tell, but I don't think it's like the eyes like follow you. I think it's just like always has that constant movement. I think it'd be kind of cooler like if like it has that like same movement, and then like if you like look at it for like I don't know, like 3 maybe 5 to 8 seconds, it stops like juggling around, and then when you move, then it will like just stick on you. That would have been cool. Actually, that would turn this into like a horror game in there. Wait. It's below? No, okay. Oh, okay, it's like an elevator. So we're going up. Oh yeah, I see a little sparkle thing. Did I miss something? Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
I think Gallagher's still up top.
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Oh, the dude in the background, the butler guy? Has to be him.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Yeah.
How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay.
It's funny. Oh wait, I was saying to talk to him? I hear a chest and a bird. I saw the chest, I don't see the bird. I'll look for it later.
You're the guest from before.
Oh yeah, so in this area, are we still the only people that can see Aki? Oh, besides Misha?
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. And who might this be?
Oh wait, Well can see him? Oh, that. Yeah, you're still looking at art?
Your memory zone mean?
No, Flocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to
Oh
be
yeah,
one of
wait,
my
he
needs,
can.
but ever
He
since
was on the
Java
surface
discovered
now.
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dream streams.
This
Is CP the
Can
meme?
you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But
Yeah,
it's
okay, I saw about
actually
that.
well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
The description.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person.
Oh, I see the bird on the sign in the background.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
But the way they made it sound in the beginning, like once you get it into this area, you can't go back. So I'm a little bit puzzled on how these two can go back. Oh, unless they're using the meme
If you're looking for Miss
to go back and forth as like transport.
she told me that she'd be willing to meet without
Actually, yeah,
trespass.
that sounds like it makes more sense.
It's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon. So there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Let me see, does my controller have enough battery? Okay, cool. Pretty wireless. He was red at the time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I don't know about the young of heart for like Waltz. I feel like low-key Clocky chooses who can see him. Cause like, come on, Alt, like, what? Okay, this area like really expands. Sorry. Oh yeah, the bird. Is that the sign? Set this. So a little bit on a weird angle. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Oh. Wait, this enters a different zone? To the plaza. To the plaza. So I am what? I'm here, right? Also crosses over to there. Interesting. Investigate. Oh, a giant poster.
I'm just tired of being in such a high place.
Okay. Right, and then this probably spins. Oh no, up and up. Okay. Then okay, that one wasn't too bad. Okay. Continue on the story. Try not to get too sidetracked here. Oh, and you just noticed that like portal like thing. Actually, is it like a portal or it's almost like that black hole like nebula thing where like it edges out on the side. But instead of like yellow, it's blue. Wait. Carly. Pretty sure we saw this person up top. Okay. What?
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Peak.
Black hole?
Oh, okay, I was right.
An
It is black hole.
disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge holodeck. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is like this person doing a cover of Robin's song. It's kind of cool to see. I don't think I've really seen that in the game.
Just a wallflower.
Mess around with that later. I'm just trying to get the bird. Gotcha.
Look, there she is. My calculations are finally done. In another 10 systems.
Okay, another person with calculations.
Swallow the dream below.
Wait, what? Oh.
Correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
It would be pretty cool if that happened, but I doubt it. No, actually, no. They could have that happen, and then whatever the map looks like would be considered like another map underneath in a different section. Then technically you don't miss out on like whatever little events or chests are in the area. I think they did that before. For something. Can't remember off the top of my head though. Okay, why aren't you leaving?
A dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I made.
She has like the halo thing on her head, so I think she's like someone important like Robin or the Sunday.
It's grown into a giant hole.
Because I think the halo thing is like substantial for some reason.
At a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the
flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss KB isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Petaconi to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dream Flux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
I think it should, but I actually can't. Wait, if it was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor. Was it? I think I did hear it once, but I go with that.
It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dream Flux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Petaconi of today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dream Flux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
That's a pretty cool scene. Wait, what's that? Maybe other materials. There's a purple. Not here. I doubt it'd be consumable. Then mission. Why do I have so much mission items? I feel like I have too much still. Got some beats for some reason. Yeah, not too sure what that was. Well, I didn't even notice this one, to be honest. A bird in love with a cat. I can't that well. Oh wait, you can sit down. Wait. Yank. From where? The church? What? That's crazy. Let me sit like in the middle. What? By the time we sat down, it stopped. Yeah, this sound look like downtown.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
I'm assuming something will eventually happen if I keep going through those like grates. Maybe their version of the garbage cans. Mr. Blue. For me, outside the hotel VIP lounge in front of a giant clock. Sounds like a side mission or something. Nothing popped up. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, is it like a computer in the glasses and then it holographic? I'm just trying to see the shop. Okay, nothing interesting. In the next battle after use, Scary Box will hide on a random unit and explode at the start of the turn, dealing massive damage. Sure. After ally attacks for the first time in the next battle, the attacked enemy target will heal for an amount equal to the HP it lost in this attack. Wait. The attacked enemy target will heal. What? For every 1% of HP the enemy target heals. In this way, character receives a shield that can absorb damage that is equal to 1% of the character's max HP up to 100% of their max HP, lasts for 2 turns. Sounds kind of bad, no? In next battle, increase all crit rate by 18%. Nice. Decrease their speed by 5. That's a fair trade. Increase all speed by 20%. In next battle, at the start of every turn, allies lose HP equal to 20% of the current HP, lasts for 5 turns. No, that's... I would say that's pretty bad.
Let's have a toast to Dreamscape Stranger.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
That's crazy. Well, that's just how it turned out. Now you shall pay respect to March 7 Ghost Dreamflux Ref.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when
Oh,
I
probably
first
because
saw
when
him,
he encountered
also
the meme.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papashi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Wait, what?
Forget your wallet?
Okay, that's new. What did that do? When... Oh, okay.
Ready for another? Network activated. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the part. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone names.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone names as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Wait, what? Valid insertion? Okay, it's a bit odd. So you must have like tracks. Yep, shit, I love to buy. What is that? Oh my god. Tag deal 35. Next ball. Increase. Okay. Increase your base attack by 45, but the skill goes down by 12%. Interesting. Yeah, collecting the blessings of the scarred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessings of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. You're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. What? Wait, what? Find 7 special manhole covers. Okay.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Oh, no rainbows? Whoa. Not gonna lie, this one looks kind of complex. Even though I'm just trying to go in front of me. I see the slide. Oh, this goes like this. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, this is more than one for sure. Okay. This maybe goes to the side. Right. Then this goes with down. Okay. We haven't used this yet. Oh, okay. That actually wasn't too hard. Just I saw like a whole bunch of pieces to move. I was like, ugh. It'd be cool if I got gold items for it.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Yeah, I guess if there's like a black hole in the sky, it's kind of hard to tell time.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Astana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Reflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Yoko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Ah, Himiko's here too.
This is where we split up. She can't...
Oh, wait, what?
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
This guy looks like a typical, like, anime JRPG type character face.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure.
I feel like Micah's gonna be like another like 4-star, but it's gonna be like, I guess, the counterpart of Gallagher.
Keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Reflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, Guardian.
What's up, Snacks? Well, who we have here?
On that note,
Yeah, it's been a while.
which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic.
It's been a long time.
But since you're curious,
Hasn't been
Mr.
that
Take
long,
you
I don't
there.
think.
I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest.
Just been a little bit busy with real life.
Guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down.
But how's it going? Right now I'm playing the new update for Star Rail 2.2. Right now we're in the slums, basically your typical downtown area. Life is short, so it's long. Wait. Well, my life is short. Wait, whoa. That got dark. Enjoying the crest. It looks like so far it's okay. The beginning maybe had like a lot of like questions and answers, but I haven't done like too much. Did I see Boot Hill? No. Like I know what he looks like, but like I don't know what his attacks and stuff are. I'm assuming he's like a single target crit damager or something, like based on like his design, like the way he looks, because like he has that like sniper eye type thing.
I remember when this place was all
Yeah, hunt character. Yeah, I figured that he's like the hunt since he's a part of the. No, wait, was it not? No, Galaxy Rangers. Yeah. Solo target, high damage, physical. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just assumed he was like single target, or like crit, just on the way he looks. Faction self-annihilator. Oh, okay. A drifter claiming to be a galaxy range. Another thing about, I wonder if when Acheron first came out, if this description was like the same. I never tracked it. Because now we found out they I guess they confirmed that Acheron isn't a Galaxy Ranger, but a self-annihilator, so not necessarily an annihilation gang. They changed it, I think? Yeah, I think so. Never checked it, but I'm pretty sure at least the faction was different. Her name? No, her name's the same, Acheron. Want to know her name? Does it start with a R? Yeah, wait, which way am I going? Up, okay. Oh, let me try this bus thing. So do this. No, you still have a long way to go? Yeah, I only just started. So I think I need to... I think it's the top one. Do you meet Gallagher? I'm like, no. Like I'm still on like the very first like mission. Like we were Robin and then we only just went into the exile city, the slums.
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hours in, but I barely did anything.
It was you who brought hope.
What were you doing? I'm like, I don't know,
Quite
like,
difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
because sometimes I'll be like doing the story, then I get sidetracked by chess or like the birds.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflex Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Also, there's a lot of like dialogue and stuff. Because I listen to the dialogue if it's like voice. So.
Took under my wing. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center.
But like today's my first day like actually playing the update too.
He's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their
Never mind.
own
Okay.
strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. The children and I understand.
I mean, like Aquan's probably not gonna be in the pool for like a long time. So, in terms of like anyone recent,
Emma and Gary aren't plagued by
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about like I should probably do Buto because I don't have any like physical DPS, but I'm kind of like, I can pass. Because at first I thought, Acheron was like a Galaxy Ranger, so I'm like, oh, if he's a Galaxy Ranger, then maybe cool to get him too. But then they're like, she's not, so I'm like, okay, then don't really care for Buto. I might go for Firefly / Sam. Because that character seems to be might be pretty cool, but I'll see.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
There's that Destruction Quantum character, Jade, but I don't know what faction she's a part of.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're...
So maybe maybe the Firefly Sam character. I'm not sure.
Until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment. Perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem
Yeah,
is way beyond
the suit's kind of cool too. I think she like transforms into it on her alt.
Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony,
I'm kind of curious about like, I wish I knew a little bit more about the Annihilation gang.
whenever I mention the anomalies,
Because I feel like those are gonna be like some interesting like characters.
refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
She plays as Sam and can transform to Giga Chatson.
Resonates more broadly broadly than within the sweet dream.
Oh, okay. Oh, so she's in the mech suit all the time. All the time.
Experience betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them.
The boss. Oh, okay.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Not too sure how would that work, since the break effect doesn't exist on the on your own characters. So
Capable of influencing everyone.
jump and kick and kick the ground. Okay.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance.
But yeah, she looks like she'll be strong. I think she does
The family hasn't faced any such external
AoE attacks too.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something.
But by the time Sam comes out, like, closer to the end of her banner, we might know like what comes next. So for now, I'm just using what I have.
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
And Barris transforms and gets 2 swords.
I've decided to forgo my
Doing 600k.
on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh, like with, like what? No, like buffs, like just Sam by itself.
Here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, that bird looks so cool.
Like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here.
You read about the Annihilation Gang? These trash guys? Wait, why are they trash?
Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Not really.
Looks weak and frail.
I know it has something to do with like that skull flame dude. Well, like I honestly kind of lost track of the story because it's so brief in the game.
We can put it on the wooden shelf
For auto,
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful
Here's 3 auto.
But where will it live?
Yeah, I would check it out when it like comes out. Still,
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
I really wish I got that. I keep forgetting her name. Junior? Yeah, I think that's the Ice Sword Master girl. I really wanted that character, but I pulled and pulled till then together.
To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh,
Trying to kill an Eon for another Eon blessings and got busted.
do you want to risk it?
Yeah,
I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Yang Ching. I keep forgetting how to pronounce it, to be honest. Like it just passes me all the time, and it's like one of my favorite characters in the game.
Come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds,
It's just
they should be flying free in the sky.
not that good.
And what about you?
Yeah, actually one of my favorite. Like, it's just a cool character. Like the sword and the mastery and stuff.
I think she's right.
No, just the character in general.
Won't survive for more than a few days at best.
But yeah, like for me, like I wouldn't get her Lycone. Like I just have like 1 copy of her, and then I just use the destruction Lycone from the Hilda shop. Because I have a person on my friend list that character I use to like clear like other content, like for farming stuff, and it's like absolutely broken, and it's like E0 with just the Hilda Lycone doing crazy damage.
Against the atmosphere creates amazing lights.
His flying swords and design look cool. Wait, flying swords and design. Wait, no, not the kid student.
So many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do.
No, I'm talking about just the person who taught the general like how to fight the Ice Master girl, and like even like Blade. I think she taught Blade too. And then they had like that final fight between Blade and her.
So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air.
Jin Gilu.
After
Yeah,
countless
her.
attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
You mean the kid? Nah.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crash into their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So,
Yeah, she
have
crazy.
you decided to do the bird round?
For now,
I try not to summon like too often since my gacha luck in this game is awful and takes so much to get a character.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answers. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of you, won't we, brother?
And so maybe it will take some time to come back. Yeah. And by the time it comes back, I'll probably would have used all my jades on like a different character. Not nothing.
What might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Yeah, we'll see.
Huh? Need a hand?
Just it would have been really good if I could get her, because the only ice person I have is like Hilda and Bella, so I could use Jingli for like another team, like a second team.
Don't worry, your sister's here, safe and sound. She's
Random? We'll see.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
You do side quests?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen
Yeah.
my side. Plus,
But most of the time I'm skimming like Jura, especially if it's the blue ones that are on voice, but I usually do those like off stream since they're not voiced.
fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors...
My dad is always a little bit confusing because it's hard to tell like who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. Looks like every cutscene, they're like switching from good to bad.
Should be familiar to all.
Firefly so adorable. Yeah.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected.
So confusing, yeah.
They were the heroes who saved us Donna, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history.
We'll get at the end. Cool.
However, today the planet of festivities is nothing but.
Right now, I'm waiting for there's a game called Chaos Zero Nightmares. I've been following. I'm still waiting for them to drop some gameplay though, because right now they're doing this like drip advertisements.
According to my
Like it's cool, it's like getting a lot of hype, but like it's kind of getting annoying.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
So like I'm kind of concerned for like the gameplay. Like it'd be okay if it's like something like slow, like turn-based or something, but like if it's like chibi, then that might be the cause of their drip advertisement. If it's like a JPEG type movement, then I think it still could do good.
In the decade following the war,
I think you get debate 2 in the end. The one you reacted to. We'll get debate. Not sure.
I had expected as much. The tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Oh yeah, speaking of like reacting, I need to start making more react videos.
But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive.
Oh yeah, During Waves comes out soon. I think in 2 weeks. Oh, actually no, next week. 1 week and a day.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully my laptop can handle it. Might have to lower the overall resolution to 1080. This was like less resource to use.
I promise to give the siblings some private.
Yeah, 20 seconds. Yeah.
What do you say?
I mentioned it to Rayming, so I think she might also play / stream it. I won't be able to play with her since we're going to be on like different servers. But just the fact that she's like playing is pretty cool. Just knowing someone who like also plays the game.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about
Do some rolling accounts. Not too sure what that means. Rolling accounts. Oh, like reroll? In Weathering Ways, it seems that like rerolling not going to be necessary because you can, with the web event, you can guarantee what what echo you get, and then I think there's a pity for the regular band, so you can select which character you get.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
In every server? Oh, yeah, I could never do that. That takes up way too much time.
What that means? Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve
From any service in your... Oh, okay.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Yeah, but like to grind out like 2 accounts, like multiple accounts in the same game, it just takes so much time.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
Oh yeah, then you also do the same thing.
It
Yeah.
all started a long time ago.
Just also
Back when
that.
a watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of
And then there's also the issue with like delay and ping and stuff.
entered the Yazdan system during the war.
There's sometimes I'll be in like a European server, like for example like Call of Duty, right? You can join people who on a different server, and like my ping would be like 80 to 120. So like makes it difficult to play too.
With 2 of the Nameless gone, the watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rival saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
It is what it is. Yeah, I
To
guess.
possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that, they knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
Wait, what?
It existed in a different form.
Oh.
In the dreamscape. Think about it.
Dude, I'm like, wait a second. What's since my character is so close to the edge of the screen, you're not really seeing it pass by. That's why it's like going back and forth off screen, because it's on
It tempts people to indulge in the dream.
the left side of my character.
Gradually, their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified.
You still big? Not really.
Penacony became a new kind of prison,
Big
even
guy.
more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized it was far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony.
For Weathering Waves, I logged in my Echo. It's the lightning bear thing.
Power of the enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
I could get the unlock for like 30, but I'm lazy. Let's stick with just the 24.
People can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this
Yeah,
is the true meaning of the impossible.
Pretty sure that's not a dude.
Use the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the
Oh yeah,
major
I think the official release came out, right, for solo leveling, so it's available to everyone.
first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family
How is it?
bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you
It's
want to
air.
consider the Stellar
That doesn't sound good.
legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case,
Are you type of game? Oh, okay. Oh, so like you prefer like what turn-based games like Star Rail or something?
And as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all
Got
the
bored?
answers.
Yeah. It's like more of a like instant dungeon game. So it's like a lot of the same monsters and stuff.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us what a Stellar on
Didn't like it?
It is
Yeah, the combat's kind of like Domanchi, but it is better than Domanchi, but it still doesn't have like that instantaneous like dodge like Honkai Impact or Red Ring is, or like more like an action game.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be
I find games that are like anime themed, they usually kind of suck in their own way. Like something about it was like done to cut costs or like basically done. But so far, I think like Solar Leveling is probably one of the better anime games so far.
I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds.
But it could have been better if it had more like an instantaneous action combat.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
the enemies you are about to face.
It's about domains and story chapters. No explorations, no side quests.
Why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Yeah, basically, like I guess technically, like in a way, it does have like side missions, but like the side missions is basically explanations or other people's POVs of the main story. So heroes never back down, peace was never an option. Yeah, could do that. Oh,
Time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines is
I read the manual, so I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, same. Yeah, it could be like that. But I think they do plan on like they're going with the story, but they'll also have like their own like type of like content story eventually or something. Because I think one of the characters is not from the story, of the SSRs.
And time is against us.
But with those type of games, like the updates are monthly, but they're usually like small.
We still need to make some preparations.
Same with Nikki in a way. Get this chest real quick. I don't think they said it was the boat guy. I think it was the girl who uses her like fist to fight.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate,
But even the boat guy, I don't really remember him in the story either. But I think the character they were promoting as their like own character was the monk looking girl who uses her fist to fight.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can
Yeah.
stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
I think if like the solo leveling like game, if it was not solo leveling like, but like a bigger IP then or like a different IP, then I probably was like stick with it. But solo leveling like meh. Like if it was like either maybe Tower Fantasy, like an action game on that would be interesting. So that I would actually stick with that because I'm a fan of that, and then maybe Bleach and Naruto because those are like two huge IPs.
As I suspected, this chip adventure in
Looks like coming from
actually a miniature transmitter.
Marijuana, something.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location
Or
contact
things
you when needed. As it so happens,
from the
this may
standard
actually
or
be of some
from the
use
start.
in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
But yeah, that's just the way those games are.
Do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IBC is a way to keep the family in check.
Still really wish there was like a good like Bleach game or Tower Fantasy game. The current Tower Fantasy games, I think they're both basically like AFK games. Like they're okay for like what they do. Just I feel like I need something more, like either like full action or turn.
But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic.
Tower Fantasy, like technically has like a turn-based game if you count
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well,
oh man, Hero Canteen. But that's mixed with like other like webtoons. High school, King of the High School or something like that, and something else.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
I've been playing that game for so long. But I think I was struggling to do like story content, so like if I saw it now, I'd be like, what do I even do there?
To tell us, Gallagher?
Martial art manhwa.
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Brasilina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say me, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, Were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please
Oh yeah,
send my regards to
before the Pelaconi arc, I kept on hearing that like apparently there's gonna be like another March 8th, like super upgraded, like how they did Donkey.
reminisce on every
I don't know if that's
time
still
I had
true.
a drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblazers. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, friend. Like you've still got so much to say, do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh, is the map changing?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Jar Lakewood, the Watchmaker.
So, okay. So it counts as the same map. They put them on the angle, like they're resting. They do some weird stuff with these balloons sometimes. Up the stairs. I'm the tiger. Ooh, chest.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Oh,
The
okay.
legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
So I guess that dude's like technically actually dead.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Pentagon.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Han.
Okay, so I guess Buchel's like sticking with us for now. At least with Dan Han.
But your companion said
Honestly, I don't feel like Buto can really take on Hakon, because like to me I just see a dude with a gun, but like maybe it becomes like a giant cannon or something. I don't know.
A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
So said he's Pom Pom.
My fellow
Oh man.
we responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the
Okay,
express.
I'm warming up to Buto. Like that's pretty funny. I really want them to put like the dialogue, like the name as Pom Pom now. That'd be hilarious.
Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Wilt.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here, at the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guest. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please, wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help.
Oh? Do we actually get to fight as him though? Oh yeah, but I can't see. I find this is an annoying thing. Wait, what achievement did I got? Oh, me with the watch right here. Oh. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're good. What map am I on? This is reality. Observe. Oh, okay. There's two. Oh, axe around. Okay.
The Charming Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey.
Boothel kind of looks like a character that like could be in like the Borderlands.
I didn't come all the way here especially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in a year. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charming Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation. I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape. Wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I give a backup plan to the Memo Keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Face recognition failed. Lousy robot.
Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool animation. Wonder if he has like a gauntlet like punch ability, like Luca.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in here. There's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Asdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Asdana's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
No way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the Memo Keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
No need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Hinum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for fine wines.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. True, finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation with Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charming Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe she pay the Harmony pool strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think?
But yeah, I think that's what makes them eons, right? Is they're the principle of their own like reasoning.
There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons of paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless.
Let's go down here and dropping bars.
Even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed
Bruh.
guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdonis White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdonis White Oak? But didn't you just say?
Ha! Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdonis White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory is not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check.
Too many modifications. So maybe he's more like a cyborg.
All right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
So I'm assuming it's not just the arm, but probably the eye for sure. So maybe like a 1/4 of his head, probably like with the forehead area usually.
Looks like we took a detour, but
And maybe that's what's under his hat. You just see like a metal plate.
so what are we waiting for?
Actually, now that I think about it, are both his arms robotic?
You're back?
I think it might be.
Guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Two guests looking for Pluto. Who could that be?
Two guests?
Are we going to see more of the Galaxy Rangers? Never mind.
Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
Wait, did she just face through?
Begin like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Yeah, tell him, Papa.
Apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden, given the chaotic situation.
Oh yeah, the mirror. Oh wait, she can use that too? Oh actually yeah, I think she's technically the same thing
Pleased to meet you,
as the mirror girl.
I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
Oh, Acheron shot.
Recollection, shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I mean, after that dance, can't blame you.
That at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donna. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world.
Actually, yeah, I've heard that story before.
A reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
Oh, that should be like the trees are like hands, basically. Why reaching towards the hill, dude?
Faded away before the rain did. Looks like the God dimension doesn't exist after all.
Oh, you can actually see the rain bouncing off the umbrella and stuff.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Symptoms, the obsession of the path structures.
They emerge from the depths of our lakes, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they once my dear companions, a group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
So is this like the leader of the Galaxy Rangers in a way?
The crusade that shook the universe.
It's the fall of Cello, the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager. It came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there.
I really wish there was like a section in the game where you can like keep like certain like illustrations like this. This would be cool to like keep and like look back on.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on the battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know these sin-thirsters. They're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expect, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood,
Not too sure how this led up to a Sunday flashback. And this is context for like what's gonna happen next.
Esteemed advocate of sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed its punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Not gonna lie,
Very well.
they totally lost me on this Sunday cutscene.
Goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheep. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great.
Absolution.
I arrived in Pentagonia as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see you. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got rid of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
Okay, so I think this is like
Individual in Pentagon. And the next.
I never been to a church that had this, but I think the Catholics do this type of thing.
Their presence with us. Let us proceed.
But I think basically that like the higher up village members like inside this box on the other side, and then the other person like confesses to them.
I wasted half a pizza at breakfast.
Half a piece of breakfast and bottle of soda.
Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
It's kind of weird because like it sounds like a kid, but like I'm pretty sure Soul Gang is like really cheap alcohol. So like what's going on?
It's hard to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act. But don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
This is like a really solid like illustration.
Good luck with your election, and don't make
I think
me
they could
regret
put like some
this.
solid movement to the head, but like it might seem like he's just like nodding, like acknowledging everything. So I think that's probably why.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Yo, triple face soul sounds so dark.
And their power hides their crimes. Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Okay, I think that was just a flashback to himself. I don't think that was
I just
like
made a trip to Dreamflux Reef
something
back,
out loud.
so I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Okay, so we're back to Robin.
Let's go check it out.
Let me see if I can get anything by cashing in. I don't think I have a lot. Wait, this is insane. Am I in anywhere? Golden art. No, I'm not. Why isn't this lit up? Oh, unless it because of the technically has a new zone for the characters. Okay.
Mr. Sun. Hey there! Okay. See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my soul glad bot. If I just reached out my
think he's drunk. Oh yeah, drunken Gus.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life at home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. Pain, worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue to enjoy your sweet dream?
Yeah, that's a great idea. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet tree. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations
Not
for the
gonna lie,
Harmony Festival
this
coming
feels like
along?
it like really slowed down the story a lot.
Excited about it.
Because you have all this like hype towards like Buto and Akron,
Thanks for making the trip to join
but
the
then that kind
festival.
of died down since they met up at the Polar car.
Pleasure to have guests from all over the
But we
universe
still don't have like a
day and night.
definite definitive conclusion to that.
Sleep is perfect for me.
If they're gonna like alley up,
But if this went on forever,
but it looks like they are.
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point, and I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No, and the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot, there's a lot of cutscenes and dialogue.
Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mountain. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Pentagon?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died. My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew.
Neutron bomb. So I think that's basically like a nuke in like real life. But like multiple of them? That's crazy.
Heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream to sustain my life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for me, Hotel. My true appearance. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
Roman's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
I feel like there's no fighting in this update.
We have here a lovely young lady.
Wait, what?
Is that
Oh,
me?
okay, I remember Soul. Looks like she's like, is it just me or is she slightly taller? No, actually no, it's because of the camera angle, I think.
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be right. Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are a little too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest bit of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for you. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be here on stage. After all, you're well aware of what
Chicken wing boy's pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this true?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master Fruit. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charming Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
The Dream Master. Oh, so I think that was the person who's like controlling all those people.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
That's pretty funny.
Someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chordmaster, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chordmaster?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
I think I've
Pardon me.
just witnessed like 2 hours worth of
It's good
cutscenes.
to
Like,
have determination.
God damn.
The path Mikhail left for us is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude staking everything on some nameless future. But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on wealth negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance of gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question. The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins,
Don't remember that.
to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by McHale to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
feel like I've been watching a movie. I think I only did one fight. How long have I been doing this? 4 hours? Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I know I wasn't doing the campaign for like all of it, but like most of it, like maybe like 3.5 at least. I was doing the story.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. We don't have fun. We'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Allow me to introduce you. I'm the director of Soulblad's Flat. I deem my 4 friends. Introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Did anybody leave Pentacles plastered with our posters? And because the Astral Express is so well known, family won't dare to make any rash moves.
I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I say cheese.
Don't expose my neck handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures! Hello, everyone! I'm Firefly.
I'm also a
Also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final place is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Okay, another new spot. 3G chat. Oh. Okay, so it looks like this will be a highly condensed area. Maybe switch to Trailblazer. Okay, well, I think there'd be actual like stuff to do next time. Was not expecting like so many cutscenes. But yeah, tomorrow's what? Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Thursday for sure. But I'll see. It's either gonna be like super early or super late, because in between, I think I'll be out. But yeah, so that's the beginning of Honkai Star Rail 2.2. Just bare cutscenes, and I didn't even really play that much. But yeah, there you have it. Until next time. Oh yeah, drop a like, comment, it helps the channel, and join the Discord, link in the description and the bio. Trying to grow that. Peace.